It kind of broke. But hi! Alright, today I'm gonna be drawing Link again. This is how far we got last time. Well, actually, it's farther than we got last time. I actually pulled in a 3D model, so we got this hand at the request, or not at the request, but the recommendation of somebody else who's watching. They said, I could just use a 3D model, and I was like, well, I don't know how to do that in Clip Studio yet, and I figured it out off stream, of course. So it's not just the hand that we also got a 3D model of the pose itself. This one is for the hand, actually. There's a 3D model actually for the body itself at the angle. The problem with Clip Studio Paint's models is that I can't really exaggerate like the perspective all that much, but like if you use DAZ or like the bodycon that I was using last time, I can actually manually change the angle for the camera. So I kind of had two attempts. The first attempt turned out like this. This one is actually like true to the model itself, or not this one, this one. So it's closer to this model, right? And then I was thinking I wanted to exaggerate it, so I did it a second time. So you can see there's like a variation here. Hi, Brianna. You have good timing. So it's like quite similar. This one is like if we were looking at him like straight on almost, a little bit tilted, and then this one is like extra exaggerated as if we were looking at him from higher up. I should probably put this buddy down. So I'm not exactly sure which one I'm happy with, but I continued with this one because it was closer to my vision. But I don't know. And then I moved this hand in here. I don't know if this hand works with the old one, to be honest. I don't think it does. What else did I do here? Yeah, I think this was genuinely the one that we left off with last time. And then I cut up his arms and like adjusted him a bit. So this one doesn't have those details, if I remember correctly. Like I have to add them back. Yeah, it doesn't have that shadow or the hair coloring. Am I in love with it? I don't know. One thing I noticed in the previous version, I don't know if I kept it. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But like this one, before we render it at all, is he's very, very skinny, but it doesn't look like it's perspective. It's just like he's skinny. So like unnaturally so. So I'm trying to exaggerate it as much as I can. I'll probably do it with shadow or something. Thank you, Brianna. We'll get there. I was also talking to Nori, my partner, off stream, of course, trying to decide what we're gonna do for the background. And his outfit looks very like Matsuri-like. If you don't know what Matsuri is in a lot of anime, like Japanese festival. So originally I was gonna do like a very green background with like, this is like really messy, so don't judge it, but I was just looking for the color and, you know, vibe-ish. So originally I thought about doing the forest, like the Deku tree forest or whatever, or Kokiri forest. But then I was like, there's too much green and I don't think it works very well. And then we thought maybe Kakariko Village is very Japanese inspired. So there's like a lot of shrines and things like, well, shrines, yeah, but there's a lot of torii gates, or gates like symbolic, similar to torii gates, the red ones. So then thought about that. But another thing that I thought of actually today, because I was playing the game a little bit, just a little bit, was to add blue flames instead of red flames, or, you know, the lanterns for Japanese Matsuri, because we would like to do it at nighttime, but I also don't want to do it too dark, because this is another artwork that I have. Dark ink is really hard to print. One, it has more errors, and then two, it's really expensive. It uses black like crazy. So as much as I can, I don't want to use pure black because I just bought more black ink. So let me continue with this. I'm gonna continue with this version, and I hope it works. I don't know what else I have in here, honestly. I think it's mostly references. Oh, it's the old stuff that I didn't know which one to apply it to. I think I actually redrew the leaf. I like solidified it, merged the layers. This is just an empty layer. Okay, mystery to me. The other reason I wanted to go with blue for the background, like blue flames, is because Navi is already there. And another thing was, if I go with red flames or something, like red lighting in the back, because he's holding green and he's wearing blue, I'll show you what I mean. If I do something red on top, this is color theory, let's do. This might be a little bit too strong, actually. This might not exemplify very well. Hello? What happened? Whoa, okay. But let's say I use kind of red, right? In some kind of way. All of a sudden, all the green is not green anymore, right? Not at all. Like, it's completely not readable as green. But if I go with blue, you still understand he's wearing blue and he's still wearing green. Oh, that's so okay. Thank you, Brianna, for just showing up, honestly. I'm always happy if anybody shows up for like 2 seconds. So never a problem. Everyone's got their own lives. I try my best to stay consistent. Sometimes even when I'm sick or like I have like unscheduled reason I can't come onto stream or something, I'm like so last minute about it. And it's actually hard to update everyone because how do I update you on YouTube? Like, make a post, but then the post, you might not see the post. So then I'm like, there's no real way for me to say like, hey, I'm not coming. On Twitch there is. I can like pin it and say like, hey, I'm on vacation, or hey, I can't come in. Maybe I'll put the hand together. I'm gonna put the, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put these behind, because chances are that's what's gonna happen anyway. I did have to use the 3D model for the hand because it was kind of hard to take this photo. I mean, I could have taken the photo, but it's kind of annoying. It's not just that he's holding it like this, it's the fact that he's holding it like this because his arm is behind. I was like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. If I have the 3D model open already. I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna do the background, but let's get at it. I'm like procrastinating a little bit, I think. Navi, I'm not very nervous about. He's like a glowing, anything that's glowing in art, I think I'm chill with. I'm like, yeah, just throw Gaussian blur on it and you're done, really. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to add a Zelda print next to him, but it's beginning to look like it's going to take a really long time for me to get there if I ever do. Because chances are I'll do as much as I can on stream, and then this will take quite a few months for me to finish because I have so many work in progresses. Like in progress works. Like I have most of my works I like finish like maybe 80% on stream, and then the rest I have to like correct things, the boring stuff. Like I correct the colors or I correct the anatomy that's broken somewhere. So I would love to do it on stream, finish 100%, but I don't think it'd be very, especially because I'm smaller, I don't think it'd be very interesting. So also I think it's hard for me to yap while I'm concentrating on why does that finger look wrong? But I did say it last stream that it's kind of embarrassing for me to struggle so long on something, like on the arms or something. So I was like, let me do it off stream. I'll save you the pain. And so I did actually do that for you. Or maybe it's a magic trick where I'm like, no, actually I'm perfect. Like I didn't have to struggle at all. This hand though, it just happened to be kind of the correct pose, kind of. So we're gonna copy this hand as well. This is just a generic, like, you're not really looking down here. Whee! Oh no, itchy. I forgot to change the light. You know what's crazy? So you can see the sky outside, right? Kind of. We thought it was gonna have a thunderstorm, and it hasn't yet. So sometime during this stream, there might be one. And it'll be some crazy lightning out there or something. So I'm gonna change the lights now. Magic. And then later, that way you can see it better. But you can also see me better. That's the more important thing. Okay. I originally set out to do. Remember how I did the line art for this? So originally I set out to do this clean, right? But then I couldn't solve some of the anatomical issues because my brain just doesn't think that way. I can't do it in drawing. I have to see the shadow to understand. There should be a gap. I'm doing the part that I don't want to first, because then that makes everything else a lot less painful. Then eventually I'll find like reference for the blue flames and things like that too. There's so much to do, honestly. We can't get ahead of ourselves, just one thing at a time. I find that I get most frustrated with artworks when I feel like I have so much to do. And it doesn't even have to be art specific. Like, let's say I have chores or something off of the art, but even, yeah, off stream as well. If I'm thinking about other things, then I'm like, oh, I can't sit down and figure out this problem. But then this is the same thing with art as well. If I'm thinking, oh, I have to do the hand, and then I also have to do the background, and I gotta do the hair, then I'm gonna get overwhelmed with it. Not very linear process. All you can focus on is one thing at a time. But sometimes I absolutely do space out when I'm working off stream. I'm like, yeah, why do dinosaurs look like that? Some things are just monotonous. And that's how you realize you've been drawing on the wrong layer. Every time. I don't know if this should be... This one also has like some exaggeration, but like not as extreme as I was going for. It's just kind of hard to make it up. I'm sure there's like a way to figure out how to exaggerate the perspective, but I could not find it. Not at the time. I think his arm is still kind of incorrect. I can't believe, after all this time. Move that way, and then that way. I gave up using line art and started using Liquify when I started struggling for a really long time fixing this one arm. But then I'll go back in and add thicker lines or darker lines. So that way from afar it's readable. I think my old art, a lot of it is kind of... Up close might be good, but from afar it's kind of hard to read. Think you're a man. You have an Adam's apple and all that. I've seen some old vintage photos of people at Matsuri, and I think it's like so like wholesome. It's such a community building thing. They still do them now, but it's like really interesting to see, like, I don't know, maybe vintage is not the right word, but maybe 80s, 90s photos of it. And it's so cute. I don't think I'm gonna add the darkness I did previously because it's gonna be an partially nighttime. Well, it's gonna be a nighttime scene. I thought about doing it during the day, but I don't think people usually go to the shrine during the day for festivals like this. I think only like maybe New Year's they go during the day, but then they're wearing winter clothes. So to be fair, I don't know a lot of Japanese holidays and things like that, so I could be very wrong. Celebrate some here and there, but I am, you know, far removed from Japanese heritage. Hi, Bill! Welcome! Let me see how far I get this time. I don't know how far. Ooh, I hope y'all are staying very hydrated. It's very hot right now. I realize what I'm drawing is behind my face. Don't mind that. I don't think I fixed his face off stream. I think I left his face the same. And I made sure. I asked somebody, I was like, he looks like Link, right? That's literally all that matters to me. Yeah, go ahead, Bill. Whatever you're wondering. If I can help, I'll help. And if I can't help, I'll do a Canadian sorry. They're very good at that. Hey, I think his body's not that bad. His hand is driving me nuts. His other hand, I'm not worried about. This hand, though? I think I threw it facing the wrong way. He doesn't have an elbow! Sir! Hey man, I don't know how you want to live your life, but I think you might need an elbow. Ooh, that's a good question. How do you draw gray that reflects green? Ooh. Let me try it. This sounds like a fun experiment. Let me try that. How to draw gray. I think it depends on the gray, right? Usually if I draw gray, I don't draw pure gray. So maybe that's part of the trick. I'm looking for ellipses. Let me see. If I try like a bluish gray. And I think it matters the material, maybe. I draw a lot of metal. But if it's like a plain gray, reflects green. I'm thinking of Fresnel lighting here. Did I use the right thing? Yeah. Okay. Let's say that's my ball. A little ball. I don't necessarily want to use blue everywhere because then it gets very, very blue. So one trick that I've learned is every time you change the hue, or change the value, change the hue. I don't know how well that's gonna work here, but let's go for like, I'm just messing around at this point. That might be too much. Okay, maybe let's not mess around with it that much. We'll just go with this. Usually if I'm thinking for green, I would do it at the darkest point. I would reflect it this way. I don't know if that makes sense. But then if I'm thinking if it's a metal, that's a lot different too. Ooh, kind of like light silvery gray. Yeah, I think like it would be kind of chrome almost. That's what I think. I don't know if chrome is the right, but if I was to do like, I don't know, metal, right? I still take the green into like the lighter part as well, but not so much. I don't know if this is accurate, actually. Hold on. Metal is harder when it's like a straight up ball. This, I think the lighting would be different from the dark. Ah! Thank you so much. I appreciate this. Blender's not working with me here. Kind of. Not really what I was going for here. Need a better brush for this. Back up. Let's back up. And what brush? Close enough. Feel like it would be kind of like a mix. Because this starts to get really, really green. I think it would kind of... It would reflect somewhat, but not completely. Got kind of blue, but bear with me. But then it depends on how reflective it is, I think, as well. Because if it's metal, it's gonna reflect a lot more, and then if it's like... I think maybe a good reference is looking at things that are white. When things reflect... when white reflects onto other things. So usually, I think the best way to think of it is... It's not exactly the darker parts, but it's... maybe I'll do it this way, hold on. Like first, I add the dark, and then where it reflects, it's like a subtle green. It's not like taking the whole color, but it depends on how strong the green is and also how strong the material is. But it's next to the darkest color. Like that. Wow, why did it stay green? Bite me, okay. Kind of like that. I don't remember the art terms, but like the darkest shadow, this is like Fresnel lighting, it bounces off. But then yeah, if it's metal, it's gonna like go way further up. A good reference maybe is gold, but like maybe alter it, because gold, when you see how gold is lit, actually has some green in it. It's very weird. Or bronze. Bronze is a good one. But that's how I would approach. But it's case by case, I think it's a little bit tricky. But when you see white fabric reflect on, if you see color analysis, for example, if you see somebody wearing different colors, it reflects on their face. So white is really strong. You can see the effect of how white looks next to something else. Then you can understand where the light is hitting, because it's so strong. Can't think of like another reference exactly right now, but I just know white is really strong. Some artists are really good at coloring white because they don't color white pure white. So maybe it's similar to gray in that sense, just a little bit more dull. Yeah, I wish you the best of. That's a tricky one. It's a tricky one for sure. All right. Now let's get back to this hand. It's tricky for sure. But I would say, yeah, search up Fresnel lighting. Maybe I can type it so people can understand. This is no Fresnel lighting. This is like reflective lighting. I was doing it on the same layer, right? Yeah, I was. Okay. We're back at it. Where's our buddy? Oh, I see where our buddy is and I lost the buddy. All right. Hey man, how does your hand, how does hand? I could just trace it. Do we care? But it's a pride thing for me. It's like, I could trace it. I refuse. have stabilization on? I do. This is closer. You know what's a good reference, probably? 3D models are a good reference. But not like this. Like if you search up like Substance Painter, somebody using a 3D model with specific colors, I think there's a website for this, and when I remember I'll say it, but it lets you rotate things and it lets you change the lighting so you can see how it works. What is it called? I used it literally all the time whenever I have a prop. Actually, this is kind of funny, but I didn't want to be searching up feet in a specific angle. It was too difficult. It was really, really complicated. So I literally searched up on this website 3D model foot, and I moved the foot in a specific way. Took a screenshot, and then it worked. Yeah, Sketchfab! Yeah. It's so good. It's been so long. I don't usually use it, but like for things that are really hard, but I'll use it all the time for those things. Like, I don't know, swords and things. But Sketchfab, definitely. Wherever you can really search it up. Honestly, if you can use Minecraft, I've heard Minecraft's really good. Stupid. I use Sims 4 sometimes. If I can't do the background well, I'll be like, forget it. I'm just gonna open Sims 4. I'm gonna put in the props. I'm gonna use a mod, and I'm gonna format it. Shout out to my recent client. That's legit how I did the background. So I even made a character just to put it in the same angle, so that I could be like, all right, yeah, this is this for scale. Picked a character in similar height. So, I felt so dumb. I was like, this is the stupidest thing. But if it works, it works. So, hey. And when you're working with a client, especially, hey, time is money. I don't think they're gonna care that I had to use Sims 4. And I spent way too much money on Sims 4 to not play it. And then not use it for something, so... Now it's useful. Great. They have way too many packs in that game, man. It's like, it feels like gacha to me at this point. Like, they keep luring me. There's like even a notification in-game where it's like, there's a new pack, you can buy it. And I'm like, no, I can't. I cannot afford it. Stop, leave me alone. They're really good at it. EA wants all my money. I don't know if they'll ever come out with another Sims game. But they could get more money out of me if they did. This is hand. Oops. Okay, the hand is not that bad anymore. It's more... Sir, muscles. Link is such a lean guy, but he definitely has muscles. Here. Sims 4, no, Sims 4 is free now. I bought it before it was free. So, it's an old game. Then they made it free, and then I had bought a bunch of packs when I was actively playing it. And now I don't actively play it anymore, so then I'm like, oh, okay. But it was not free, okay? I promise. But I not recently, actually, it was a good while ago. But I, was talking up a new person. And we were trying to see if we were we were vibing. If we would want to game together. And they were like, oh yeah. I mainly play Sims 4. I was like, oh cool. And they asked me like, how many hours have you put in the game? And they said like, they said they've played like well in the thousands. And then I looked at my time and I think it was like 400 or something. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of time. I cannot keep up. I can't keep up with that. But, you know, there's still a very strong fandom there. There's actually a really big creative community on Sims as well. They're very impressive. But I think my creativity goes into the art for sure. This hand is so weird to me. But it's alright. Let's we're gonna do the other hand. Oh no. No. But I think this hand will be better. This shadow. Ooh. Ooh. I think I added blush to this hand, which makes more sense. That would be amazing. I'm really bad at building things in Sims, actually. To get a whole replica of your house would be amazing. But I personally, of course, as the character artist, get stuck at the character creator for like forever. And honestly, the mods are so good, and like, you know, they have different outfits. People make, you know, art out of it, different makeup styles, 3D model, this and that and whatever. And I swear I could spend more time searching up mods or custom content or whatever than actually playing the game, which is probably why I stopped playing the game. I was like, I can't. There's too much out there. I'm so overwhelmed. But no, some people have done amazing things. And I'm surprised that they're still releasing more and more content. But then I feel like I lose interest. Because again, I'm just interested in making the characters, to be quite honest. Once I become the character, I'm like, I'm bored now. I've seen a lot of like videos of people explaining why Sims 3 is better. And I'm like, you know what, I'm inclined to agree, because I was obsessed with Sims 3 when I was younger. They could still have me in their grips, however, they lost me. Now I feel like I don't really game as much as I would maybe like to. I drop games really easily, but because I'm streaming, I can't drop it now. But also, I just really like Breath of the Wild anyway, so not a problem. Even with shading, this hand looks weird. Hands in general, I feel like I look at them for a long enough time and I'm like, they look weird, man. It's like saying the same word over and over again. Okay, this one's going to merge. Maybe I can blend it out here, or... I think I had Sims 3 for PC. Can't remember. I think I had something else Sims for console, but I don't know what it was. A long time ago. I think I got like really into games. Well, GameCube games I started, right? And then PlayStation 4, I was like in it. Like then that console, I played so many games. think I merged the wrong thing. Hold on a second. Where are we? This one and this one. Okay. There we go. That makes sense. But then, yeah, there are different games for everyone. A lot of people, I think in one of the games I was playing, they were asking if I played, like, you know, Roblox, Minecraft, Dress to Impress, and I'm like, man, I don't know. Everyone has different game tastes. But for me, I'm very picky with, like, the appearance. I need a beautiful game. Or, like, a game where I can make the characters pretty or something like that. Because that's the part that matters to me. Me and Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh man. I think that, yeah, in one of the videos, I saw a full, like, I don't know if it's a video essay. I don't even remember what I watched, but it was very entertaining. A full video talking about, like, all of the Sims franchises, which ones did well. It was like ranking them as well. They were like, this one did well, this one was horrible. There was a DS Sims game and I played that one too, but I was a kid at this time, so, you know, we can't judge my trash game tastes. It was a weird game. Okay, I'm seeing the issue now. This guy is funny. He looks like he's just holding a juice box back here. Like, he's just like, yeah, I'm here listening to you talk, but I'm drinking my apple juice. Alright. You're the wrong model. I don't need you. Get out of here. I might trace his hand. I'm gonna trace his hand, see what I did wrong. Something don't feel right, man. I think people mostly... Actually, I was talking to my friend about this recently. Where I was saying, this one artwork, it's pretty much done. But I have to fix some things like the hands and things like that. And she's like, yeah, people don't really, when they're shopping for prints and things like that, they don't notice the hands actually, usually. More the vibe, if anything. And I was like, that's good to know. I still have to fix the hand. What, how? Bro. Excuse me. I just want to move you over here. Thank you so much. Leave me alone. Ooh. I think it's GameCube. Which console I'm most nostalgic for is GameCube. Okay. I think we gave mine away, actually. Somebody else in my family. But, like, I think once we got Wii, I think we gave it away. But I remember one Christmas I got... I don't know if I got... Actually, I don't know which one I got first or what, but I remember I played Twilight Princess and Harvest Moon on GameCube, and those ones, like a gateway. I love the Harvest Moon in GameCube. The little hair was so cute. I need them to make a game like that again. Yeah, that's it. I just need them to do that. Like, could you do that? Please? I think Stardew Valley is quite similar. But then it's pixel art, right? So I need them to combine the cute aesthetic with like funny storyline, romance plot kind of thing. Because I think it's so cute, so funny. I'm sure there are other games. I just haven't looked into them for whatever reason. Okay. Difference is I have a different hand pose. Maybe I should fix this model. But then, like, you're not gonna see the fingers. So I'm like, does it matter? Does it really matter? Woo! This part of the hand. Knuckle, 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 knuckle. Speaking of knuckles? Sonic? Haven't played a lot of Sonic games. There are quite a few games I played as a kid that I'm thinking of now as an adult, and I'm like, I never finished that, but I recognize it, which is very interesting. I think like what was it, Mega Man? I think I said Mega. I gotta search this one. Hold on. Yeah, one of the Mega Man games. Apparently, I played it. I don't remember. Don't remember at all. But I remember that going on, and I remember I also had an Incredibles game, like, you know, Nintendo, not Nintendo, like Disney, Pixar, mixing up the big corporations. Yeah, I also had that, but it was a Japanese game actually, and then I couldn't figure out how to translate it into English, so I just never ended up playing it, but it looked very cool. Let's see how bad I messed up this hand. Pretty bad. I think I see it now. It was because the angle was this part of the arm. Part of the hand. This part, the fleshy part here was missing, so then it made it look really weird. And like, yeah. Let's fix. I was not about to waste time. I was getting sick of these hands. I'm about to throw hands at these hands. Ooh, a cozy game that allows you to be super creative, right? That would be, yeah. They had a few cozy games come out. You know, honestly, I feel like I would really enjoy cozy games, but lately I haven't even had time to like sit down. I mean, I'm always sitting down, but how did I get a Japanese game in Canada? Somebody Japanese gave it to me. We had some Japanese friends, because I am half Japanese, so we have Japanese friends, from the country, of course, that are still there. Yeah. I don't have any family over there, really, but friends, yeah. Family friends, and not my friends. But I'm sure I have some like art mutuals that are Japanese now. I've talked to a few of them like, oh my goodness, you're Japanese, let me use my 3 words of Japanese and bond with you for like 2 seconds. I still am really bad at typing in Japanese, so there's a way to type on a, like, you know, English keyboard. I didn't take the time to learn it, similar to how I didn't take the time to learn 3D modeling properly, the 3D model setup in Clip Studio. Yeah, that's why I'm like disconnected from it, but like I think if I wasn't Japanese, I would say I'm not Japanese. But I say I'm disconnected because I am Japanese, but I just not like I mixed and I live in Canada, so yeah, very different experience. Yeah. But that's why the name Azuki Arts is Japanese. Yeah. Even though there are a lot of artists who have, you know, Japanese-inspired products, and they don't have to be Japanese. You don't have to be Japanese to have a Japanese business name. But yep, you heard it here. She's happy. But then I do occasionally. I think, like, for example, when I was doing the K-pop Demon Hunters fan art, I considered putting them in hanbok, which is like the traditional Korean clothing. But then I felt kind of weird about it because I was like, this is not... I want to do it justice, and I don't connect with them in that level. Like, I don't connect with them in the concept that they're Korean. But I think they remind me of magical girls, like Sailor Moon. I connect with that, so let me go that way. And then for Link, doing Japanese outfit because yeah. It checks out. I'm Japanese. I think art is my way of kind of, you know, celebrating my culture in that way. But still learning the language. Still very much. I think I have the book right here. I do. Language book. Only level 1 here though. Or book 1, not level 1. I can say more than thank you, please, and sorry. Probably the most important things when you go to another country, huh? Especially if you're in Canada. Sorry is so important. You gotta know how to say sorry. Walk into a wall and you say sorry. Alright, well, this hand still looks whack to me, but like, it's better. So we'll move on. Let's just move on. Because I am, I talk about it like once in a while, but not really. But because I'm mixed, actually, I would say I'm disconnected from all my cultures. I have like a really disconnected and connected at the same time. I have a really like confusing experience of it. So I don't speak either language, and it's not like purely one thing. So I have like pieces and bits, and they're just kind of not tainted. Tainted is not the right word, but it's like an ice cream swirl of experience. So like my other half is Brazilian. If you don't know, I'll say it every time, but you can literally Google it and Wikipedia will show up. It's a very, very common Brazilian-Japanese mix. But because I was raised half Brazilian, half Japanese, all of my Japanese experience is tinted with like a Brazilian overlay. And all of my Brazilian experience is tinted with a Japanese overlay. So it's like, yeah, mix. Very unique, but great, I think. Made me very, very open-minded to trying different foods, for sure. I was thinking about it the other day, actually. I had Portuguese food, and then I grew up with eating a lot of Portuguese food, and then I was like, dang, now that I think about it, the environment that I grew up in, I ate a lot of Chinese food, Portuguese food, Korean food, Vietnamese food, on the regular, like very often. And I was like, dang, I don't think most people can say that. I was very, very lucky. It was only until I moved into the city that I'm in now that it's like, I had experienced, oh, not everybody has this experience in Canada? Dang, I was really lucky. There's some people who are totally, they don't eat multicultural foods and they don't have the opportunity to, so I love being able to like introduce them to what I've learned. Why are Japanese Brazilians so common? After World War II, basically. It's really common, I think. If you don't know anything about Brazil, Brazil is like very multicultural and very multicolored, I guess. So you can be black, white, Asian, mix. They don't have like a dominant color, basically, when you think of it. So just naturally, they're very mixed. But part of the reason they have a lot of, I think it's Dutch people over there, is the same reason they have a lot of Japanese people over there. They came at the same time. After the war, there was no jobs. So they went to Brazil. It was easy. And turns out my family also was like, peace out Japan. And my entire family just left, which is why I have no family in Japan. And my entire family is kind of just very tinted. So, I would say growing up, technically more Brazilian than Japanese. But then I found a love for anime, so then my art became this. I don't know. But I've met, not actually that I met, but I've met other people who have met people who are half Japanese Brazilian, and it's very funny. Apparently they're always very surprised because they look Japanese, but they have an accent that doesn't match. And then they fully break out speaking Portuguese and they're like, I'm so confused. What happened? Really common. In fact, I think if you're in Brazil and they see an Asian person, they usually assume they're Japanese. Versus if you're in America, a lot of them assume that you're Chinese. Not the case. Very different. But, you know, goes to show, people all over the world have very, very different experiences. And I'm all for it. He's got a little ear now. Okay, I think I wanted to add texture to this, but let me get there. I'm yapping. I'll just be yapping. I think there's actually a movie on this. Like, that's how common it is. There's like a legit movie on Japanese Brazilian. Like, it's like a whole, like a telenovela almost, but it's it's all on the, maybe telenovela is too dramatic, but there's a whole movie about like this one person's journey to immigrate to Brazil. And then the Dutch people are on the same, like, I think it was a train. They're in the same train together and they couldn't speak to each other, but because they're both immigrants, they help each other. And then they made this like whole community. And then there are places in Brazil that are named after like places people have immigrated from. Very cool, actually. Brazil also has a really big, what's it called? Really big Japantown versus Toronto having a really big Chinatown. Yeah, I'm not from Vancouver, actually. But actually, I'd say most Japanese Canadians are from Vancouver as well. Yeah. But definitely not Chinese. A lot of Chinese friends, though. They have great food and great art. Ooh. I think some of my closest friends growing up were Chinese. They're great. And now, still. We just, you know, find each other. I haven't been to Vancouver. Would like to go. Heard it's great. Would really like to have a Daiso where I'm at. But the easiest way that I always say I'm just from Ontario. This is the easiest way because nobody knows anything. You know, they're like, you know, somewhere near Toronto. You know, I could get to Toronto. Toronto, think of Toronto. I used to live in Toronto too. Yeah. So it's easiest reference point. I feel like my culture and me being mixed is usually the biggest conversation starter, especially when people see if I look like them. They tend to ask. They're like, are we the same? Just to see if we could speak the same language, really. So I've never offended. Actually, in my area, there's a lot of Vietnamese businesses, and I actually had Vietnamese food today. It was really good. I have it very often. It's great. Still really affordable. Some restaurants near me are not affordable anymore. But I did say earlier, yeah, that my current city doesn't really have a lot of multicultural foods. Nearby me, at least. It's kind of hard to find. So the fact that there's Vietnamese food, I'm sold. Yes, I have at least something. Please. I think I'm gonna go through, clean up a little bit, add some lines, then add some texture. I am yappa-rooney today. It's okay. Some days I'd be like that. You know what? I can imagine the color that. I mean, it was frustrating. Not frustrating, but it was difficult for me to figure out. So I can imagine it would be frustrating. When you originally said it, I kind of thought of like oil slick nail polish kind of vibe, and I was like, I don't think that's exactly it. The gray and green, black and green, maybe. That's probably what I was thinking. I only ever powder one side of my face. You know, like those, like, trying to think of like those photo progression videos where somebody takes a photo of themselves like every single day. I wonder from streaming and just powdering one side of my face and only facing the light one side over time, is this gonna be a problem? Ooh, let's not think about that. I definitely do sleep on one side of my face, and I've noticed. I'm like, face is definitely changing. Should probably switch sleeping sides. But that's so painful, it's so uncomfortable. I like hate sleeping on my back, but I hear it's like supposed to be good for you. I hate it. Because I've never drawn a character in this angle, or like this, in this way. Or I have, but like, it's been a good few years since I've done this. I'm like, I'm not exactly sure my process, exactly how I'm gonna do it. I'm going for it somehow. I don't want to polish too much, because then it kind of loses the charm. So. Ooh. Yeah, lighting is a hard thing to simulate. Lighting is just a hard thing to get right in general, honestly. I haven't gotten to that in this painting, but I already know we're gonna have one heck of a time. It kind of looks weird. It's like one gap. I want there to be an interesting silhouette, but like this. Hey, man. Oh, you know, it was so unfortunate today. I was playing Breath of the Wild for a little bit, and then I got the tower in the Elden area, so essentially the hot area. I'm assuming if you're watching this right now, you probably have played Zelda. Even if you're lurking. Or if this is after the stream. Regardless. So I got to the Elden Tower, and then I wanted to get to this one shrine. I just wanted to get to one shrine, so it would be easier when I got on stream. And then the shrine sensor started going off, and then my flame proof status went down at the same time. And then I got so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Linkin Park. It was kind of a waste. I tried though. I'll try it again later, I guess. I haven't really been gaming off stream. Never touched a Zelda game. Hey, you know, that's fair though. I can't tell if that's sarcasm because it's also your text. But but there's somebody else who's been watching my streams, my gaming streams. Also, I've never played Zelda, but knows of Zelda, so I'm like, you know what, fair. Very big fan though. I don't find that I make a lot of fan art. It takes me a lot to get there. I'm like, I can't invest time, truly, just for like the trend. I actually have to like it. But there are some artists who are really good at being on trend, and just like doing the fan art, and I'm like, yo, props to you. I lose interest. His hair is shiny now. I wish I had a before and after, but I don't. Just bear with it. I feel like when I'm drawing, especially because of my style, it looks like I'm doing absolutely nothing for the longest time. And then I zoom out and I'm like, look, I did something. And then it's like, oh, okay, you did something. You were doing something this whole time. You weren't just being a podcast person talking for forever. Like listening to podcasts? I don't really listen to podcasts. I listen to people play video games without watching them actually play the video game. Because I think it like simulates me playing a video game and the joy of playing a video game when I can't play a video game. Isn't that sad? It's either that or watching, you know, actually TV, but like also I can't watch it either. Well, yeah, I think some Zelda games are kind of more mature. I would say Wind Waker though is a really good, like, it's very kiddish and it's very funny even as an adult. Like his face is just so funny. Like, Wind Waker Link has such a sassy, like, I'm just gonna pull it in. He's so funny. Like, why does he look like that? Immediately, when I search it up, this is what popped up. He looks so like, hey man, I don't get paid enough for this. He's so funny. I also watched the video, even though I don't intend on playing it anytime soon. I watched a video about how his eyes, like small little hidden things, but his eyes apparently will show you where like things are in the game. I never noticed that while playing the game, but apparently there are things. But one thing that I said to a friend who also is a Zelda fan is the enemy in Wind Waker Link is how I imagine the demons in my mind. When I'm having like a negative thought, that's how I imagine. I don't know if they're also bokoblins. I don't know what they're called. They are bokoblins. But they make this really stupid, like, meep meep sound. And it's really dumb. No, it's the mini blins. Mini blins. And they always fill me with such anxiety when they show up, because I can't see them, but I hear them. These dorks. These guys right here. This is what I imagine is going on in my mind. Just this like strange little guy. I don't know. Anybody who's played Wind Waker will understand that they are so annoying. They're kind of cute though. They're ugly cute. Yeah, as an adult, you have more choice of what to play, right? Wait, look at this guy. He's like falling over. He's such a dork. Look at this. He's so stupid. Okay, I gotta get back to it. Sorry. Reminiscing over mini blins. I would say I drop a lot of games, but then, like, it's worth trying for me. But I also am in a house or I'm in a family where I could just give it to, like, I don't know, somebody else. Not like I'm the only gamer. Yeah, they do kind of look like merchandise. They're so funny. Nintendo missed out. There's so much fan art of them, it looks like. But they have the most annoying, like, voice. And that's what I think of constantly. Alright, his hair looks pretty good. Okay, I gotta figure out... I think I'm genuinely procrastinating because I have to figure out the background before I actually do anything of detail. And I think he's still too small. Hey man. I'm a grown man. A grown man. I don't want to cut things off. Built, but not too much. Oh, kind of. After I spent all that time on his hand, I don't want to cut off his hand, but at the same time, I don't want to cut off the leaves of this. Oh, struggle. Hey man. That's not what I want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I don't know why. Everything just feels wrong, you know? One of those days. I feel like it's because I put it so high. Yeah, his hand is too high. That's what it is. Hey, man. Hey, bro. And you're a little guy. I mean, to be fair, I wanted to make this bigger, but I could not because of the... Sometimes I wish doing this perspective thing was easier. Okay, hold on. This one. That, like that. And then I can rotate it. Kind of. We're getting so close, but at the same time, are we? Honestly, maybe it was better before. Maybe I just confused myself. Maybe past me knew all the answers, and I'm just like, nah. Past Suzuki couldn't have had the answers. Past Suzuki. No. Oh my god, past me did have the answer. Oh god. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll draw it again later, and we'll figure it out. I think the Navi can be in the background. She doesn't have to be so close. Navi also has like a really annoying like... Lava is hot! I know! Thank you, you don't need to tell me. She's so funny. Hey Link! Hey Link! Hey! Over and over and over again. I think the thunderstorm is gonna start soon. The one that I mentioned earlier. I don't know, but it's getting dark. So if you start seeing whoosh, you know what's up. Also, if this stream randomly dies. Yeah. Alright, so I have procrastinated long enough. I am going to show some images from the game. Kind of get the vibe. Kakariko Village is not the same in every game. But in Breath of the Wild, it is very Japanese inspired. And we are going for Japanese. But I was saying earlier that I'm thinking of blue flames because I think color-wise it would make sense. And we have already discovered silver and green are difficult. So red and green would be very difficult to render properly. So I'm thinking we're gonna go for blue and like kind of a nighttime scene. Use blue flames instead. Oh, do I have a better rendered anything? Like I have a good image, but it's so tiny. Ah. Okay, so here's one. Kind of not the vibe I'm going for, but just for reference sake, you can see they have the little, I cannot remember what they're called in Japanese, but these little wooden tablets that are painted red. That is very, like, shrine-like. Going back to the topic of me being Japanese, because it pops up a lot if I'm making a Japanese artwork. I have been to a Japanese shrine, went to Meiji Shrine. There's gonna be some influence from that. Haven't been to a lot of shrines, but I've been to enough to know, kind of. I also absolutely prayed wrong at the one of the shrines. Very glad nobody was there to witness it. Sorry, fellow gods. Fellow gods? Shinto gods. Probably really offended them. My bad. My bad. There's like a specific order. Maybe I search up the entrance. There's an entrance in the thing. Kind of. Okay, these images, because they're in-game, they have like that in-game filter color of like this green. But I swear there's like a red gate near the Great Ferry. I swear there is. But that is kind of what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Torii gates. If you haven't seen Torii gates, you probably will know when I show it. But Torii gates are the gates for like the shrines in Japan. If you ever go to Japan, by the way, good thing to know. You should bow going through the gates and don't walk in the middle. Because if you walk through the middle, that's where the gods are supposed to go, actually. So if you walk in the middle, you know, I'm not a skeptic and I'm not too superstitious, but like, don't tempt whatever. But it's the culture, so don't, yeah. It's like going to church. Don't, you know, be respectful. I definitely didn't bow at every single gate. Probably should have, but there was a lot of gates. Okay, there was a lot. At some point I started though. But like this kind of vibe is cute. But I was also thinking of Matsuri, like lanterns. I was thinking lamps. That's not the right word. But they're usually kind of yellow and red. But the thing is, I want to do blue flames instead. So we'll go for blue. This is what like the lanterns look like. If you watch Spirited Away, that kind of vibe, right? They have lanterns. Yeah. Oh, you're legally not allowed to leave the country. Well, live vicariously through this, I guess. Now that I'm looking at this, I feel like he should be way more zoomed in, and I hate that that's the case. I'm gonna do him like this, and then if I hate the fact that I did all that work, we'll fix it after. But for right now, it feels like if you were taking a photo of him, I don't think it would be his, I don't know. It might just be a cop-out for me because I don't like how it looks, but something about it is very awkward right now, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Move over. Move over, Link. I'm gonna figure it out. But for now, let's move Navi so I don't draw over her. Okay, this layer right here, the one I'm turning on and off, is for flash. Is a character, and then now we're gonna have to do the background. Okay. It's gonna be nighttime scene, so maybe I would add the darkness first, but then that would be kind of complicated. Also, I did the shadow this way because I originally thought it was gonna be during the day, but because there's gonna be light like over here going this way, actually he's supposed to be lit from this side, so awkward. But what I'm gonna do is gonna be pretend that there's a light source here. And do the stronger light source here. So it doesn't mess up everything. Because then I would be really sad and we went too far. This is when line art is probably the better option. But we went this way, so what can you do? One thing similar that I'm seeing, so this situation here where they're like kind of hanging, they also hang lanterns in that way. They also have lanterns, similar lanterns. If you watch Tangled, Rapunzel, you know, in Rapunzel and Tangled, she has lanterns in there as well. They also don't have to be these plain lanterns. They do have like shaped lanterns. And I was inspired to do a blue lantern because in Zelda, the recent quest that we did, they do have these like weird blue flame lanterns. They're not weird, but they're unique for sure, like these ones. So then I was like, oh, that would be sick. So I'm gonna do that in lantern form. How are we gonna do it? I don't know. We're about to find out. It's been like an hour of me polishing the character, so I gotta move on. We gotta do it. I gotta figure this out somehow. All right. I think he's here. Maybe I'll name this. Let me see. We want the eye to come to him. Let me search up some compositional ideas here. Composition, not methods. What's the word? See, there's rule of thirds, golden ratio. Golden ratio might not be a bad one. For Huntrix, we did a triangle. Oh, it's kind of a triangle already, kind of, because he's already like this, right? Good. Could do another triangle. This could just be the month of me doing everything with triangles. The Fibonacci spiral is kind of like, yeah, golden ratio, you know, the one that's like this. But because of the format, it would have to be like this way almost, this angle. Don't know how I would do that. Are you nervous? I'm nervous. Don't worry about it though. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I can see kind of. So rule of thirds is another thing, right? If I was to do rule of thirds in this way, kind of difficult. How hard would it be to make an entire culture from scratch? A little bit. Kind of bit. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I need. Alright. I'm definitely, okay, maybe I'll just try scribbling and try and figure out. I'm definitely thinking lantern here. Maybe what would be smart is to to look up the photographs of people at Matsuri, because then they're framed correctly. Imagine. There's Sheikah. That looks weird. Okay. Sheikah lanterns. Could that be cute? Don't know. Just trust me. I actually don't trust me, baby. Just pray for me, actually. Let me search up some Matsuri photos. When you don't know, when you're in doubt, look for a reference. Matsuri. Thank you. They do indeed have these kind of lanterns. wondering if I should do... That's not helping me. Do it like this and have something in the background here. Where'd the rest of it go? Maybe, alright. Hey man, hey man. This one here. This is what reminded me of a 20 gate a little bit. Like, they didn't take it exactly, because that would obviously. Oh, let's experiment here. I also don't want to cut into him. So. Might look awkward having a direct line like this. I'm drawing it out, but it might. I think it's. What is the actual one look like? What would the reference be for a reverse star? A reverse star? Like an inverted colored star or a star upside down? Woo! Just whacked into something. That's cool. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to do more than one attempt to make this work because I don't know. Maybe like it's this angle. Wish I had a better angle. This, but oh. How did this happen? There we go. I don't love the concept of like so many. A little bit busy. I don't mind the concept of it being sideways like this. Not enough this one. I don't want to go like exactly do Shinto shrine gate, because I feel like that'd be a little bit weird, but I am gonna make it more Zelda inspired after the fact. Inverted star. I feel like the easiest way to do it is to literally take the photo and like invert the colors. That might not be the best answer, but that's what I thought of. And what is it with me and doing a lot of artworks that have backgrounds lately? You need to stop. I don't need so many backgrounds in my life. Might need to be reversed, actually. There's a little lighting for reasons. Ooh, that's an interesting reference. Hold on. Do like a bunch of them. I'm sorry, Link. You gotta go. So I can understand what I'm doing. And whatever it's attached to is off. It would be higher then. Obviously wouldn't draw it this messy in the final, just kind of trying to figure out what pattern I'm going for here. Then in the background. Oh! Really going ham with these thing is, I can like kind of repeat them. Now I gotta make it make sense with where Link is standing. Oh, hold on. There we go. The ones in front will be bigger, of course. Right now they're kind of similar in size. Nope. This is a sketch, so it's okay that it's kind of... these. Is that behind? It is behind him. The perspective, I feel like. I mean, this one alone would have worked. It doesn't have to have the background part. And then I don't have to figure it out, but also it won't be as busy. If it's too busy, then it's actually kind of like a problem. Like maybe it's more realistic. Wait. So maybe this is actually all that we need. Thought I was gonna make it a lot more complicated, but now the base. Hold on. That didn't do anything. Hey man, what are we doing? Are you gonna change color if I change to... Yeah. The bottom would be much darker. Maybe. Hear me out. Maybe we just... Is there a genre for ugly realism? Maybe? There's a genre for everything, I think. Could be this way, right? Because these are going to be light blue. One thing I not as much... For some reason, I prefer Photoshop's gradient thing. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. This one. Let's make a new layer every time. Again, I don't want to use black. We've established why I don't want to use black, right? So I am gonna use a dark color. But then I am praying that it gets, I guess, mitigated afterwards. All right. Now the line that's behind him, it's probably gonna be hidden in the night. It's just gonna be like floating lanterns, right? Yeah, I mean, they purposely make it so it's not like super visible. You know what you should do? You should drink some water. I also should. You know, I could have done, could have really took the easy route and just straight up did fireworks. So like, the fact that I'm doing lanterns is already enough. A reference of what Matsuri kind of looks like and what I'm thinking of here. Maybe I should put it up here. So think this, blue. And it's so dark that it's like, I could add extra details, but it's kind of hard to see it actually. And sometimes they have stands in the middle for performers and they like do it diagonally. that's why I was like, oh, okay, it makes sense then. I could have gave him a Happa jacket. I thought about it. I really want one. Oh no, wait, that's so cute though. Okay, so there's some Matsuri that have I don't know exactly what this is called, but this is apparently Tanabata Matsuri. And they have like little figures in their lanterns. And wouldn't it be the cutest thing if we did a Korok lantern? I don't know if I could make it happen. But I think this is so funny. Wait, isn't this guy from One Piece? Like, how did they make that? That's crazy. What? I love that. That's amazing. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna turn this back off so then I can clean this up. I think I need to just do one lantern and then I can kind of eat it. But if I'm gonna do plain lanterns that are kind of simple, let's make them interesting. They do have paper lanterns that look like the one used, like this one here. Whoa, yeah, this. They do have paper lanterns in this kind of shape. I just don't know what they're called. Alternatively, we could do the paper lanterns that have a tassel or something. Keep it interesting. But I am thinking of making them like Sheikah lanterns because that makes sense. Actually, maybe this lantern that I'm thinking of is more Chinese. Alright, can't find it. So let's go with the one that I have right now. Alright. Look at this fancy tool that I've discovered. The curve and line tool, like, beautiful. See it? I am. That's why I was like, why is it so light? Should be more. I feel like it has to be stable, so curved is okay, but like not too curved. And then this line looks a little bit too straight, where it's like it's too taut. Wait, it's definitely not that one. This one I think I have to draw at least once, I think. Or I can draw it straight on and then I can tilt it. Ooh. Ooh, maybe not. I guess I only have to do one side, and then I can like. Make it too wide. Need to look at an actual lantern to see the top of it. Yeah, looking at it up close, they have like a little top, little hat. Because it's on an angle, maybe. Well, actually, not really on an angle. It's better. Actually, it should be the other way. That's why I was confused. I was like, what? This way. I need to hide this little rock because I can't figure out what I'm doing. There it is. The same on the top and bottom because then duplicate. That looks like it is. it's not perfect, but you won't be able to see this because it'll be dark. This part of it. Oh, I'm scared whenever I pull the fill button and then nothing happens. I'm like, oh, is it loading something? I just put it wrong. Okay. There we go. Do I add the lines? You wouldn't be able to see it actually. Okay, let me look at the Sheikah logo. Not logo. Oh, this is really pixelated. Like that. That thing right there. I don't think I would draw the whole. I think I just draw the eye. Because usually in other games they use just the eye. Can I not just like use it? There's no point in me drawing it again. So I want to use like a round circle. Let's test it. There's also the option of me doing the line art of it, so it looks cool. But usually they do calligraphy, so maybe I do it in calligraphy style. And I draw over it, but calligraphy. Do I have Amazon Prime? Yes. So I can Prime sub to people on Twitch. Thank you everyone who did give me a Prime sub for watching this. Okay, I am gonna draw over it in black, or I could just. Let me see. From afar, you can't even see this all detail. I think I'm gonna. I thought about outlining it. Or outlining it somehow. We're just gonna make it black. Totally. That way, when the color peeks through, it's blue. That makes sense. I don't necessarily want to merge it because I don't think all of them would be pointing the exact same. Would they all be pointing the exact same? No, some of them face away. They're not like perfectly straight on. So, okay. Get free video games with Amazon Prime. You know, I think I typically don't buy video games. I don't have time, but I have like I have so many games right now. I have so many that I haven't even opened. Recently I tried Scott Pilgrim's and then realized Scott Pilgrim's is not the game for me. But love that it's based in Toronto. Represent. I think I'll do all the Sheikah on the same layer. So then I can what's it called? Copy and paste it, and I'm going to do the same thing with this lantern, but first I gotta move it so I can actually copy and paste it out. Something in my eye every time. Ooh. All right. Merge it, otherwise it's gonna be a really hectic thing. This, it's like in the blend layer, which is blend tool. I mean, very interesting. Excuse me. Maybe make this harder. Yeah, that way I can't mess up it. Can't tell it's actually copying. I'm pressing Alt, but I can't tell it's copying. I don't think I need to do the ones behind Link, actually. Because, like, you wouldn't be able to see them. It's gonna look like something. I think it's gonna look like something. It's gonna get there. Copy button is kind of annoying. Ooh, Wolfenstein 2. Wolfenstein. Wait, hold on. I remember somebody talking about it. Oh no, I watched a video on like one of those like ranked videos on like, oh, you know, top 10 plot twist or something. I don't remember. So this is not a plot twist. And I'm not spoiling anything because I don't remember what the video was, but I watch videos like that. Or like, you know, top 10 enemy of this type, or worst, whatever. Like, when will it look like something? Like, when will this art look like something? With patience, it'll look like something. Copy tool is really annoying. Luckily, most of it is just this one line, and then I can copy this one. I did have to draw the ones behind Link because I do show. Dang, man. Not completely, but I still do. I selected it. The other one. Sorry, Link, you need to move. I'm sure I cut something off. No, I didn't. Crazy. On a time lapse, this would look real impressive. However, it ain't. So, what can you do? This one, smaller to the background a little bit. Also smaller, it's also kind of behind, not as much. Woo. Yeah, at least for the last one. I want to make another layer. I have to make it. No. All right. 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layer. I love how that one is touching this one actually. Hold on. Need to move. Not you, the other one. This is like a big no-no to me. That's better to me. Oop. There's like some duplicate lines that ended up getting duplicated literally everywhere. Yay! Now we take this guy. Put them. And I can get rid of this sketch now. Hi, sketch. And then so far. But just for visual sake of not driving us insane, I'm gonna fill it in so then you can see what I'm talking about. It is kind of a cyan color, huh? This is kind of like the color they use in anime to do like ghosts. And I'm for it. I'm gonna do them all in the same layer, but luckily, Clip Studio has a thing where I can just, yeah, let's go. Woo. Colored his hair instead. Did it? It might have. It's fine. Whoop! That's not what we want. You know, I don't know why the ghosts are blue, but it's like, why are the ghosts white in North America? Well, blue flames more like when they do yokai. Even in like old Japanese artworks. I wish I had like a better image of it. But like, trying to look for like an anime or something without like taking somebody's artwork. But I think maybe Fairy Tail has it. But For example, when you see anime characters like this, they always have those little flames next to them. Yeah, usually blue in Japanese folklore. Why? Don't know. We'd have to do some searches for that. But in old Japanese art, they also have like representation of it, things like that. Soul Eater, even the anime. Let me see. Soul Eater anime. Their souls low-key look like Hitodama, which is like the ghosts. Why is it so hard to find a photo? What the heck? I can find fan art, but alright, well, they have it in the anime itself, but sometimes it's blue. In this case, I think they color it based on, you know, the character and whatever, but like, yeah, there's references of it throughout anime. Okay, goodbye, soul. Whoop. I think you could ask both, really. Japanese or ghost esper. I think you could ask both. For some reason this is... Ooh. It's here. Oh, it's interesting. It should be down here, actually. I don't know why it felt like this. Oh, I think we're missing a lantern over here. Dang. Alright. I'm letting them float, because technically there should be like a holder thing, but like, why am I gonna draw that? It's dark. Nobody gonna see that. There we go. Okay. Shika. Also, it'll be dark, kind of like this. They're gonna glow. They're gonna reflect on him. It's gonna look cool. What is the tool again? Oh, it's this one. Again, I have to like give this disclaimer. I've only started using Clip Studio a few months ago. There's still some tools where I'm like, where? What? Okay, this is gonna be a problem. I can at least duplicate it, but I'm gonna have to. Patience. We need patience. I can also do it on flipping map. I don't have to keep worrying about it. There we go. These two don't matter. For the sake of readability, I think I would. I would just make that one extra bright. Otherwise, it's really hard to read the silhouette. Patiently. texture. I cut it off. Can I not just... Some of these can be backwards, actually. I don't have to do them on all of them. Thank goodness. Usually when I do like merch photos, I do it this same way because otherwise it's kind of a headache to constantly copy and paste. I'd rather just duplicate the layer. Almost there. Thank goodness. But considering I made the background so simple, we gotta do something. Well, they're not the same layer, that's why. There we go. I thought I was losing it. There we go. This one as well. A little weird, so he's not intersecting. This one looks freaky if I put it like this. This one, I'm gonna leave it backwards. This is... Yay! Okay, then this one will blur this. The Gaussian blur is so like strong that they put it at such a low strength, and then I'm like, no, wait. I need to be like way stronger, man. Way stronger. It's loading now. Ooh, we should save. Goodness. Alright. Now this one I can do it at like... do the other way around. But you... or this one. Kind of. Ooh, that's better. I was like, there is definitely a layer for this. And I'm gonna go over. Obviously, these don't have shadow because they're really, really bright. But they technically should have a shadow. Light one. So let's do it on this layer. They don't look like paper lanterns just yet because obviously just slapped it on, didn't put any texture, nothing. Or texture. Now I'm gonna and usually paper lanterns aren't this bright, but we're going with it. This might be why it's so incredibly bright. Not this way. Now it kind of looks more cylindrical. And now Link looks not saturated at all, right? Which is okay. We're gonna have to add his lighting. But before I do that, I'm gonna try and figure out how to make this look a little bit more paper-like. I was gonna do like a noise texture or something. And that could have been interesting, but now I'm just gonna do like this, then go over it. I don't know. Take some experimentation, not sure. Because we spent so much time doing the Sheikah eyes, I'm like, I don't want to spend more time on this. Kinda, I'm also bored. But also kind of relaxing. So, I don't know. Depends. Depends on how you look at it. But I get pretty impatient, so the fact that I managed to do this is a feat on its own. Alright, so I did this. Ooh, this would work if it was like really stylized, but my style is not so stylized like this. So, over. I have like a texture brush something. They do have this textured blender. Maybe make any sense. I'm just adding like texture to it. I was trying to use this brush for another project of mine recently, and it did not work for what I was going for. So sometimes experimentation required. I wish the eraser brush had more options. I have the vector option, and I don't think that's necessarily one that I need. Oh, because there's no tape. Alright, well, they're lanterns. Great. Moving on. Alright. A little bit empty over here. I don't know how I feel about that. We might have to make him bigger. I'm not sure. Where is your little leaf guy? There's his little leaf. Because if I made him bigger, all of a sudden, there's less of a gap. But there's still a gap, so it's gonna... I don't know. I might have to fix the background a little bit, but we're not gonna do that right now because it's gonna take forever. So, then I'm going to duplicate this. I'm gonna merge it without the leaf. And that way I can do the color correction. Did I figure out what pattern to give his outfit? No, because I put the pattern that I want to put on his outfit on the lanterns. So, okay. But I think it works that way. All right, that's not what I want. Maybe we'll do gradient here. Or soft. I don't want to deal with that. Now we're going to add the color from the background onto Link himself. A little bit more saturated, otherwise it's going to look just like black. That might not be Oh, because it's color burn? I don't know. Is that like way lighter than everything else? Okay. Alright then. I'll go in and fix that, I guess. Because I didn't add texture and things like that, and I'm struggling with the background a little bit. That's why I was saying, like, this stream, probably not gonna finish it, but I'm gonna try and go as far as I can. I'm not gonna do it on a stream again, so this is as much of the progress you'll see, basically. And then after that, I'll do it off stream. I'll struggle off stream. There's also linear. I think linear burn is stronger, but it's a little bit maybe too strong. Don't like using pure dark. Add some funky color. Even though it doesn't technically make sense and I'm breaking the rules, I do not care. Does it look cool? Then that's what I care about. Of course, as I mentioned before, I did the lighting reverse. So that means I have to add lighting back, which means there needs to be a reflective lighting here because that's the only reason this lighting would make sense. Low-key, kind of like the previous body better. But we've come too far. Add is the right one to go for. There's a reason I have to do the background first, because if I don't know where the background is, I don't know what light is hitting what. I knew, yeah, generically, like, yeah, there's gonna be blue light there. But I was like, okay, but is it the whole thing, or? Some of this probably won't make sense, but for legibility, I'm going to keep the lighting here. That, I think, makes it confusing. Before, after, before, after. Before, really hard to see his silhouette. Now, read what's happening. His colors are a little bit dull right now. Not gonna lie. But usually my character's colors are kind of dull before I do color adjustment. Be a little bit strong. I also have this one, which I enjoy, but I think it works in this context. That one works better. I feel like I need to add a background element here. I just don't know what yet. And I don't necessarily want to add more lanterns. I feel like it doesn't really make sense the closer it gets to the ground. Alright, the perspective is tripping me out now. I gotta shift him back a little bit. Along with this lighting, of course, otherwise we tried the thing with the perspective, but now it looks broken. So let's... Move down, bro. Down. You could also center him a little bit better. Or, hear me out, flip him. I don't know. We haven't tried that. Rather not flip him, but flip the background, because I'm too scared to look at what he looks like flipped right now. Let's do that another time. Flip. Thank you, that was absolutely not what I needed. Don't want to merge them just yet. Why did you do that? One of you is not like the other. Okay then. Okay. Ah, because I didn't fill in the one that's behind him, right? Okay, regardless. Good night, Bill. Thanks so much for stopping by. I actually might like it backwards. Because right now it looks very right heavy. So messy behind him, actually. Let me test it with the leaves, though. Where's your leaf, bro? Because then now it looks like the lines are leading to him. I hate that I have to fix the lane. I don't want it. There's still kind of this gap here, and I don't know exactly what I want to do. Just all of that. Originally, I was planning to do this, right? And maybe add more lanterns here, but like, or not horizontally, straight on. Man, I hate that that worked. Oops, sorry. Because it would make more sense. Look, watch. I'm not gonna draw it right now, but just know that that's the plan later. And then the crook leaf can also have this like lighting. What happened behind him though? This leaf. For reference, this was now. This was before. Now. Face kind of changed. I don't know if I'm happy about it. I'm not happy about it. But his body, I think, looks probably better. There's only one thing we can do. Surgery. Dun dun dun. Sorry, Link. So sorry. Sorry to intrude. What did I do? I squished his face down? So I should... Hold on. Or I could just cut off your head. And then I'll merge them together. Some Frankenstein stuff. Ah! He's got no head! There he is. There he is! It was slight. His head itself is not the problem, it's just his face, really. Let me do some interesting stuff here. This ear. The stuff in the middle is... Sometimes I do this and I forget to clean it up a little bit, and then it looks weird. Something has happened right here, though. There was more of a gap between his ponytail before. This part doesn't actually read very well. I think I might just remove it from this angle. Maybe it's not visible. Alright, I just correct it. Oh look, squished. Huh? There we are. Well, now the hair doesn't line up, but that's something else. Oh man.
Celebrate this night with me. Although it's not the last time. There's a fire.
I really want to get to his eyes.
I wanna burn for you tonight.
Because his eyes will look really cool. Ooh, hello, Amanda. How are you? You got to come in when things are actually looking like something. For a good little bit, I was just working on lanterns. Just lanterns. Seas and seas of lanterns. But now I'm doing some corrections because things are... they're wacky. A little bit wacky. Like, right here. It's just a tiny bit wacky. You know what you do in these situations? You know what you do in these situations? I'm not dealing with that. I'm just gonna crop it. Luckily, with Clip Studio, if I crop it, it's not like he gets cropped. It's just a size. But if you do that in Photoshop, whatever you crop, like, totally changes. The lighting changed, so now I have to fix that. But he's got his little leaf. His little emotional support leaf. That at this point, I also need an emotional support leaf. Backgrounds are hard, you know. We could also just make this giant, you know? What's stopping me from making this a huge leaf? Like, let's make him whimsical.
Celebrate this night with me. Although it's not the last time.
Oh, I see what's stopping me now. Never mind.
There's a fire
His face.
inside of me.
And then if I draw it like this, like with him, he's just holding it closer to the edge of the thing. It's problem solved. I think it's too big, actually. Okay, well, we don't need a background, I guess. We don't need one. We just get rid of the background. Perspective on this thing. Trippy. Kinda. I wanted to experiment with centering him because I was like, oh. Oh no, his little tie in the back got cut off. Oh no. I wanted to experiment with it making him like way bigger as well because I feel like he just looks cuter. Because clearly I only care about his face, but such tricky. I don't want to say like I've never struggled this hard with an artwork because I certainly have. And as soon as I say that, the next artwork that I work on, I'm gonna be hell on earth. Woo! It's like a really interesting, weird angle. Because the stuff in the background is already angled. Is this weird to look at? Does that make you uncomfortable? Does that make me uncomfortable? They always make fun of artists saying like, you know, when you do art, it's just a lot of time looking at your camera or your screen or your easel, like. And I'm like now going, I don't know. At this point, I'm like just inching him further and further and further away. He's not even here anymore. Bye, Link! Bye! Alright, he's back. Link, where do you belong on this screen? You tell me. Tell me, sir. Is he not in the same spot that I put him in earlier? I just rotated him slightly. I said that there would be a thunderstorm because a weatherman told me, or weather person told me there would be one. And then what happened? It didn't happen. They lied. Can't believe they could have done this to us. Right, man. I just twitched. That's the level we're at right now. I really liked his little ribbon thing, but because of the angle, it's actually visible, and because of the setting, I don't know. Lund. Wow. Perfect. Oh, why is his elbow the only thing that's shiny? Time. Part of me is like, let's just make him hold the fan upside down like a weirdo. That's really weird, actually. Indecisive, so indecisive. Because of his elbow, I'm like, his elbow should be... Let's try making him smaller, actually. I tried making him bigger. Maybe it's because it's stupid. I also do need to make it a little bit brighter because I mentioned it earlier. I do not want to make a dark artwork because it's really hellish to print. Okay, well you've left your... Oh, you've left your leaf behind, bro. Do that. Take your buddy. Alright, I guess we're gonna blend this even more. Ooh, bro, you're disjointed. You've lost organs. So the background was originally the other direction, which is why some of the lanterns are not filled in, because they're originally the opposite way, and then I decided, wait, that doesn't make sense. We should do it the other way. And it does look better this way. However, now that means I have to fill in the lantern. Unfortunate. Poor unfortunate souls, you know? Little Mermaid. Yeah. Why does he look so short? I mean, he is a short king. Like, what's going on? So much altering over and over again. All right, we must proceed. First things first. I'm not gonna like color them in, but I'm at least gonna, I'm not gonna paint them, but I'm at least gonna fill them because they're tripping me up back there. This is the tentative plan for later. Does it look too empty? supposed to glow. This is the actual fill. Oh, it did color his hair at one point. I was like, what? What is all this? What is going on? Proof that it was the other way at one point. I have to do on, yeah. Fill. Oh no, it's filling around the leaf. Hey man, take your leaf with you. I keep telling you. Is F? Oh, I just have to type G over and over. I don't understand how this is G. But you know what? Okay. Whatever you say. Ooh! Congratulations, Brianna. This background I thought was gonna be the harder part. Actually, not the harder part now. I think that's the harder part. But it's loading. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Nice. Okay. And then we can add back the things that I absolutely did not really do. See, I just fill it in and it looks better. Looks better than what it was. Because it was broken. Alright. And then we bring back Link. And his leaf. I'm wondering if like I just do color correction and then that will be the thing that will like save us. Or I'm going to like just really hate this. There's no saving him and I have to repaint it. That is a risk. If I genuinely at this point we get this far and then I'll be like, I don't like how Link is posed. Repaint him. That's why I'm like, some of this is off-stream material. Okay, I always do my characters really like dull, so I do color correction. I don't know what that's about. He is supposed to be dark because it's like, it's nighttime, but we break the rules so you can actually see him because that would be sad if you couldn't even see all that we did. Oh, thank you. I'm very glad that you like the background. This took some deciding. In fact, like I wanted to do, there was like so many things that I put. I thought this was so cool. It's in Japan, Tanabata Festival. But there were so many like references. I wanted to use a blue flame like this, right? And then they had lanterns like this, and I was like, yeah, cool. And then I wanted to use a gate because they have it in the game, like something similar like this. But then I couldn't really fit it in. Also, it seemed like too chaotic. So then it was just a whole thing. Alright, this is before, after with color saturate. Well, actually, I don't know if I like it. Because now he kind of blends the background. Brightness and contrast. Whoa! Alright, calm down. My eyeballs, oh my god. I tend to use more contrast in my work. I will add some brightness to the. I think it's really busy in the background, so it's like really hard to concentrate on him. So much going on. So let me do that. Link is the star here, not the going on? Why? I see. You need to go over here. You need to go over here. Why do you insist on being the wrong color? Hey, man. Okay, I don't know why. I'm just changing the white to be the right color. It insists on being white. Okay, there you go. Ooh, maybe circle is better. Also, it's kind of important where his silhouette is because otherwise they kind of compete with each other. These obviously are going to be lanterns, they're just not there yet. I haven't drawn them. I like these colors here. They're more cohesive, but he kind of blends in a little bit too much. Let's use my favorite color balance. You can't see what I'm doing, but I am adjusting the colors. So first, adding a little bit more blue to the shadow, maybe? Highlight, definitely. We're adding cyan, right? And a little blue. A halftone. I feel like I haven't done anything. I feel like it looks the same. What if the shadow is green? Usually if the light is cool, the shadow will be warm. But because I did the lighting beforehand, I have to add 2 light sources. So yeah. Sure. Scared to merge those. I don't want to merge it. At least I don't want to merge that and that. So let's do it like this. Oh, merge these guys. Okay. These 2 are attached. I had his little bow in the background, but then it didn't necessarily work because the background, like not in the background, behind him, but it didn't work because it started to get like cut into the design, and then it was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. And if I don't know what I'm looking at, the viewer definitely doesn't know what they're looking at. Alright, we gotta do another light source. Don't know what the color of this light source is. For now I'm just filling it in and hope we'll figure it out. The eyes are gonna look pretty. But it's a matter of how can I get there. He looks demonic. Wait, hold on. I know we came so far, but let me look at the previous version of Link because I'm beginning to think his version was better. I hate that I'm thinking that now. But with the background, it might be working better. To be fair, I didn't change much on Link, but... Where are you, Link? Genuinely don't know where he is. There's too many layers. Oh, this was our sketchy. So it's definitely not that one. Did I not save it? If I didn't, that's sad. There was our original sketch! Hey! So long ago. Good old, like, I don't know, 8 hours ago. These were some of the sketches for the background that I was thinking of. This is kind of what we went for, almost. I liked this idea, but it didn't necessarily work. Yeah, we don't. Wait a second, are you the old Link? Bro, there he is. There he is. Versus this one. It's, I don't know if you can see it. There's a perspective difference. This one, he's not, altered in perspective. So my plan is to do some crazy things. This one, we did all that color correction. We're gonna have to go back on it. But remember what I did. Because this is the same Link. So. Hey man, that's the beauty of watching an art streamer. It's not the impressive part sometimes, it's the how'd they get there? With pain and suffering sometimes a little bit. Oh, I completely forgot Navi. Oh my god. Can I even fit Navi anymore? She's the same color as everything else. Let me double check this. Hey man. Where's your background? Would that solve my issue of not knowing what to put in this corner? I don't know. First things first. We have to merge this guy's arm and other arm with this guy. Honestly, just his entire body. But his entire body is messed up by perspective. Alright. Surgery time. I'm gonna duplicate just in case this is like a really bad plan. Okay. It's got no arms! Oh! Your arm up here. And sir, your arm needs to disappear now. I feel like this seems really unnecessary. Ah, right, because of the perspective, I have to shift this arm. Be corrected, so it doesn't have this crazy. Whoa. He looks so wimpy though. He's just a wimpy guy now. One thing I did change though is I turned his body a little bit. That was an okay change. Alright, let's compare. This just might be a thing that I like give up on and I just like call it a day and suffer. I considered, because it's so far in the game, just like pulling one of these. Let me test it. I hate that. You work really hard and then you're like, it don't work though. If that's the case. Now the bottom is not empty. No, I didn't resize his leaf. Stop leaving your leaf behind, Link. Alright, that's what's happening. He looks way cuter up close. I spent so much time on that stupid arm. Amputate it. He's crashing out live, y'all. Oh, it's okay. If it looks better this way, we have to do what looks better. Look, I'm gonna see if I can stop it with the leaf, man. I'm gonna see if I can resize, move him down a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm trying to look better at this size, but then this looks really awkward. If I do a really dramatic tilt. Wait, I kind of don't mind this dramatic tilt. I just don't want to cut off the mask. Could do it if I move the mask a little bit, make the mask bigger. Make him a little bit smaller. It low-key looks like he's taking a selfie. Can we just make that the story? Like he's taking a selfie. Hey yo. There's so many versions of Link at this point. Alright, well, we found a solution. But then that means I can spend more time on his face and it'll look cuter. And I can bring back his little tie thing because now there's a space. I don't know if y'all understand the pain I'm feeling right now, but it's immense. It's immense pain. Pain and suffering sometimes. For the ones we love. And Link, I love you, so I need to do you justice. To be fair, usually when I draw Link, I only draw his face, so The fact that I even decided to give him a whole background and like an outfit change is already a lot. Okay. I think I'm now just like starting a series where all of my characters are low-key just taking selfies. Like this one too. She almost looks like she's taking a selfie. What's happening? I guess this is just my brand now, guys. Selfies. Alright, we gotta do something about this leaf now. Now that I'm happy about this leaf, I need him to stop leaving his leaf behind. Do one of these. Put it in his hand. He cannot lose it anymore. There. He has his leaf. It's in his hand. I did want to give Navi somewhere, but then I'm realizing, yeah, I really can't put her anywhere now. Navi was here. You see my problem is that they're the same color. But wouldn't it be so cute if she could fit somewhere? Let's see if we can make her fit. Let me search up Navi. Zelda. Come on. They do have a pink one. Or, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hey man, where are you? Oh, there you are. Woo! What happened? I get all the way over here. There we go. I had such optimism, and now I don't know. Brighter, even brighter blue. Like almost white. They do have a pink one. I think it would be like kind of unnecessary though. Where are the wings? I drew them really messy. This artwork is teaching me I really need to practice with doing weird perspectives. But I also need a 3D model that can actually do it, because doing a half the work in my head and then having the model do the other half, it don't work. It don't work. Her wings don't technically glow, but they technically do. Like they're like translucent. So let's do that then. She's a fairy. I love that audio. It was a fairy. Ooh, I just saw the prettiest fan art. There it is. Pretty. Kind of like a butterfly almost. I mean, I don't have to go all the way here, but since we're here. I think it might be too much detail that's unnecessary, actually. A simplified version. I think she still works. Yes. Lost half his body, but reclaimed a fairy. So, you know, hey. I mean, he do lose half his arms in Tears of the Kingdom. So maybe I'm just doing canon here, right? Of course, I'm not gonna do it like that strong. And then the lighting can actually be from Navi and not the lanterns necessarily. I think I like that. And I really hope people like this because this was one that I'm like really beginning to doubt myself. Not that you should make art for other people. I mean, yeah, you should kind of if you're planning on selling it. But this one in particular, I'm like, I do plan on selling it, so I really hope people will enjoy it. I don't know about it. I don't know, chat. Literally. Alright, let's do this leaf. I keep procrastinating on this one leaf. If anything, this stream, I somehow managed to do the background and I figured out the composition. Did I figure out the composition? I don't know what this composition is called. I searched it up beforehand. I don't think this is a triangle, really. But let me test. I just want to group these because I am absolutely not going to be able to. Look at how many layers I have. Too many. Too dang many. And I don't usually work with this many layers. So I'm lost. Right, look at the layers. So this is layer 29, right? There's a layer 31 down here. So that 29 means nothing. It's a lot of layers. I know Photoshop can count how many layers. I don't know if Clip Studio probably counts it, but I don't know where. Alright, this is the layer for our little frond. Let's pull that up because that frond was so hard for me to draw. Hey! Somebody drew it. Or not drew it, but like made a higher quality one, kind of drew it. gonna use theirs because it's from the Zelda wiki. I'm not gonna copy, of course. The reference. Thank you. I need the reference. Sorry, Link. Linky Poo. I don't think we're gonna accomplish perfect. We've kind of abandoned the line art. Remember how I did line art in the beginning? Isn't that funny? Do you see why I don't do line art? Yeah. Blatantly obvious why I don't anymore. But it might be okay with this one because it's so dark that like he's going to be very distinct. Yesterday I made like these Brazilian chocolate fudge balls, but I didn't really make them well, but I put them in the refrigerator and I'm hoping that they're going to be, I can make them properly. I don't know, they kind of were too liquidy. They tasted great though. I'm hoping after this stream I can eat some. I don't know, maybe. After this difficult one, he deserves a little treat. Truly. Why does that one look so weird? Why does it look weird in general? Can't be me. Never could be me. Alright, and then on top of it, we'll color color. It's got such an interesting design, actually. There. That would be perfect because it's Zelda, not inspired, but inspired by multiple Zeldas. Now I'm gonna go through and add a little bit of a line thickness variation here, and it actually looks like leafy. Nothing organic is like gonna be straight line. I'd argue that most, like, nothing organic is really a straight line. Have you seen? Like, our spines aren't straight. Our arms technically aren't all the way straight. And this leaf stalk thing ain't straight either. I do really like this pattern, actually. Actually, let's do it. Yeah, we're just gonna take up a little bit because I can't. Okay. We can see his face again! Aw. There he is. If I mess this up and I have to go back, at least I can, like, make it a solid color. Not too worried about that part. This, though, I swear is not aligned. Why I'm trying to fix it. Weirding me out. This hand doesn't fit this. I think the leaf needs to be a little touch smaller or rotated. There we go. Now it looks like he's actually holding it. Now we make it reflect the environment a little bit. Also, now that I see it, this lighting on his hand would be blocked by this fan actually a little bit. Either that or the fan itself would have Navi's light on it. Which could be cute. So where is Navi here? I think we'll move Navi a little bit. Like this. Ah. We haven't added the shine to Navi yet, but ooh. That's better, I think. Then we add some of the brighter parts here. I can do like also the lighting from the lantern a little bit. So it's more clearly defined. Let me make this a little bit. Woo! Such a surprise. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Bliss. And fellow raiders, hello, thank you so much. I don't know if it shows up on YouTube, but somebody just rated the chat, or rated the stream. Thank you so much. Hello, hi. Yes, the raid, thank you so much. Very, very sweet. Thank you so much. If you came a little bit earlier, you would have seen I was like crashing out over this. I figured out the background of this stream and then I kept like resizing Link, so it was a whole thing. But we're getting there. We're getting closer. How was your streaming, Keyless? How long was it? Are you tired? After stream, I always the type to just like like a vampire. Thank you so much. Any Zelda fans? A lot of the people who are finding this are not actually into Zelda, but they just like the art process. Yeah, 3 hours isn't too bad. I think max I've done is like 5, for sure. But somebody came in after a raid one time and said that they streamed for 8 hours, and I was like, oh, that's wild. Oh, 6 hours is a long time. 6 hours would 4 hours is I think my limit right now. Because I stream kind of often too. Very, very fair. I think a lot of people at least know of Zelda, so then it's okay. But also this is like my own take on it, so then, you know, there's the fun of it just being like kind of Japanese inspired as well. I took like inspiration from multiple Zelda games, so not just one. It was just like not like a love letter, but like a love artwork. I don't know. I draw a Link at least once a year, so this is the annual Link drawing halfway through the year. I'm like, I guess it's time. But there are little like Zelda Easter eggs, I guess. Like on the lanterns, we got the Sheikah eye, which is from the game. We've got Navi, which is from multiple games. The fairies. This leaf is from the recent game, or not recent, but the most popular recent one, Tears of the Kingdom. And then the mask is from, of course, Majora's Mask. So there's little things here and there. I wanted to give him a pattern on his, actually, yukata, but I ended up putting the pattern I intended for his yukata onto the lantern. Whenever I have a raid, I'm like, should I introduce myself? But I'm like, I feel like I'm very self-explanatory. I'm like, hi, I draw. And then my chat will, like my chat bot will tell you more. But it's pretty straightforward. Thank you so much, Inkeeper. Thank you. I am still working on... I wanted to resize his mask. There's like a... let me take you through this journey a little bit. So, what happened was... this is like one version, but originally he was like actually full body, more body. Of course! Please make sure to get lots of rest. Eat food, eat food. Luckily you didn't come too late. I still have like at least half an hour. But if we have a lot of fun, then I'll go for longer. But yeah, half an hour. Half an hour with me. But this is the background here. I originally thought about putting something here because it was empty, and then I resized him. As you do. Oh, and they're supposed to be glowy. Let's go back. Let's see. What does he look like? I thought I wouldn't be able to put the fairy because then it would be too much. But actually, turns out it was okay. Might be a little strong. But like, whatever. Some other artworks that I've done, they're on my Instagram so you can see them. But I've done, this is gonna be weird. But I've done Miku, Garu Miku. Brazilian Garu Miku in Toronto. It's a very long title. But it's got a similar style is why I'm showing it, actually. He looks kind of like he's taking a selfie. She kind of looks like she's taking a selfie. Not really, but it's like selfie style where it's like very close. That wasn't my intention, but that's what ended up happening. So we're going with it. I still want to fix up his face. I'm going to fix up this mask so it's facing a little bit closer to us. And then I can texture and do things. Now that we've solidified what's actually going on, I can do that, finally. I think his mask is also supposed to be glowing. And I kind of forgot until right now. There's a lot of glowing things on this in this artwork. Alright, let's do a little bit of surgery. Link has like a really cute earring and I wanted to add it, but alas, his hair don't work. Oh, don't need a mask, layer mask on the mask. Rolling. Oh wow, it's like I solved the problem immediately. Does that make sense though? I don't know if it makes sense. I also took part of his brain when I did this. My bad. Usually they put it like right here. This is such a tiny mask as well that it would not even cover his face. Like, look, it's so small. So actually it does need to be bigger. I thought about doing a croc mask, but then it didn't really fit. So instead I did a fan, a leaf as a fan for, you know, Japanese matsuri style. This was actually inspired by Princess Peach's outfit in Mario Kart World. It's cool that people can draw humans. For me, it's backgrounds. I was struggling so hard. I was working on a background before stream, actually, and then I was like, when am I gonna finish this artwork? Because I still have to do the character. No. Is that okay? It might look mini, but then like, listen, does it cover like half his face? Now I'm beginning to just like lie to myself. I'm like, it doesn't work. Does it work? His brain. Yeah, no, honestly, I think I don't know if I jinxed myself, but like, I think it was 2 years ago, I said like, my New Year's resolution is to do some backgrounds, and then what ended up happening was I got a lot of character commissions. So then I was like, oh, you know, suffering from success. Oh my goodness, I can't practice the backgrounds now. And then recently I got some orders from some clients, but they all wanted backgrounds. And it's not like one person, it was like 4 people in a row. And I was like, y'all have faith in me. I don't know why. I'm not gonna tell them I can't do it, right? I'm gonna figure out how, like, I'm sure I can do it. I'm just gonna figure out on the job. All right. I might not have made it bigger, but at least I have made it not facing away. Actually, it might have been cuter before. I hate that. Hold on, let me check. No. I can see why I didn't like it. Hold on, let's try this again. But like not as wide, because I think I made it too wide. Hey man, hey man. There we go. Oh yes, thank you so much for following. Oh, YouTube probably has never seen that, but I finally added that back in. I was self-conscious for a little bit. I was like streaming on both. Ooh, good luck on your presentation! Oh, thank you so much. As the stream progresses, I start getting more and more like gremlin. Dirt. Thank you though. Thank you. Please do. I mean, I'm not like gonna be here, but I stream 4 times a week. So I'll be here. I appreciate truly. as the word, it's just funny, the wording. You say, I'm gonna check you out, and then my bot says, check out. Never any pressure. Never. It's just there so people can find it. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with this croc mask, but I'm not satisfied with the fact that he has no brain, so maybe give him back his... That's such a compliment! I've never heard that before. Somebody sent you my art before? That's crazy. Thank you so much. I don't know what to do. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's okay. I can read it. I just have a lot of minors who come into my chat. But thank you so much. How can I not? What is crack-a-lackin'? Do you see what's happening here? Do you see my issue? Oh, I don't know. Apply? Okay, I don't know how I figured it out, but I did. Oh, I should probably say this disclaimer. I'm using Clip Studio, and I haven't been using it for very long. I just switched to it like a few months ago. So I feel like usually I'm like slightly faster because I know where all the tools is. I used to use Photoshop, but as we know, Photoshop is very expensive now for no reason. Or, well, at least for no good reason. So, bear with me. Slowly, I'll get faster. But this week I am gonna do a collab with Clip Studio because I told them. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I worked on it on stream a few days ago, so it should be in my VODs, so you can see it. It's no secret. Whoa. Thank you so much! Such a huge compliment, thank you so much. I don't know what to do except like awkwardly laugh. Thank you. Yay. Oh, do you guys like dogs? Do you want to see the dog? He walked in right now. Hey man, you want to say hi? Do you want to say thank you? Come here. You look so confused, bro. Come here. Come here. Yes. Thank you! Woo! Here's the doggo! If anybody likes One Piece, this is Luffy. He's a very... Well, first of all, he's a stinky guy. Goodness. But he likes to, sleep on my lap while I draw. But I have 2 dogs, and then the other one doesn't like to show up. So you won't see her. But occasionally, I show her. She's a princess. What? What? Ah! Too sweet. Nah? Nah? Say thank you. Say thank you. Okay, well, now he's just eating the air, so that's cool. Lem, 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 lem. Lem, lem, lem. Alright. Oh, I do appreciate. I find like I work with a lot of clients, right? So they're very professional, and sometimes I'll finish a commission or something, and then they'll say, "Looks great, thanks." Gives me a thumbs up, like an emoji, and I'm like, I can't tell if you like it or not. Usually they do like it, but I very much appreciate. I feel like I need to do some color correction again. I did some earlier. Now I feel like I need to. See, yeah, I really appreciate the clients who do. Because I can't tell. I did know one person though. I did their commission in person. Like I did their commission and I saw them in person, but they messaged me and they said, thanks, like lower caps. That's it. The driest like text ever. And then I saw them in person and then they were raving to me. They were like, oh my god, it looks so good. And then they were like showing other people my stuff. And I was like, oh, so some people just dry text. I talk like I text, but then I'm worried sometimes I put punctuation and then I'm worried that people think I'm angry. So then I started adding sparkles and oh, if you're in my chat, I think it gives you the sparkles, you can use them. It's because I literally use them whenever I text. I think it looks better this way, right? More saturation. Yes! Slay! Presentations are so scary. I mean, streaming is kind of like a presentation. Bro, could you not be licking my chair, please? You just... Yes, luckily my chat tells me. I'm very glad that Inky Bliss sent y'all my way. Thank you so much. I'm still very small, so I very much appreciate it. I mean, I started streaming a long time ago, but I didn't start doing it seriously until kinda recently, I think. Thank you so much! Hey, it's on the screen! Yeah, 100! Thank you so much! So sweet! I'll cry! Don't do it! Too sweet! Thank you. Don't know what to do except E. I'm trying to maintain composure, but I don't know how. Thank you. I did the Japanese bow. Thank you. That's how you know. Oh, posture check. I really should. How am I supposed to do a posture check, Luffy? you, sir, I can't. We're gonna have to do it together, man. Oh. Bring your butt over here so I can sit straight. Now you can see him. Here you go. All right. I think level correction actually did a lot. I was mentioning earlier, I actually have this is a very exciting month for me, actually. One, we hit 100 followers, which is amazing. But I'm preparing for my first convention ever. So I'm printing a lot of stuff when I'm off stream. And it's a little bit stressful, but we're getting there. But I was mentioning it earlier that I did this print a good while ago. It is mirrored. Camera's mirrored because it's my good side. But I have quite a few prints that are really dark. So I'm really trying my best to make this artwork not dark because the amount of black ink I get to go through is insane. Do you want to see last year's link, by the way? I completely forgot. So I do draw him every year. And last year's link is the reason I discovered, man, I can't do artworks that are all black. My ink. So this is last year's link. There he is. My goal for this year was to make him a little bit, one, to do my own spin on it, and then two, to make him look a little bit more generically Link. Because this is more leaning towards the guys that I draw. But then this one is like a little bit more recognizably Link. He's got a long way to go because I struggled so much on stream. Good luck, you go first. Good luck. Take a look. Gamate. Good luck. You don't know what that means. Oh, he sneezed. He sniffed. A sniff of good luck. Oh, wait. Miko's easier? Okay. Miko, it will be. This, like Yaya Miko? Am I remembering it right? I haven't played Genshin in a second. I'm so sorry. I played it, but I don't remember. But Link actually was made as a duet to this one here. This one is like my most popular, I think. Madame Zelda. And then I was like, well, she's the most popular, let me make Link. But everyone likes Zelda more. So this time we're drawing Link. And somehow I managed to use the same colors, actually. Again, something about me and Cyan. Okay, there's fur all over my... He's shredding like... Shredding? You shredding? He's shedding like crazy. Alright, let's get to this. Alright, ooh, you falling? Before and after. I think it looks better in the background, but not him. So let's maybe move it like this, because I think it's a little too strong on him. And then we'll do something similar for him, but not as... Are you covering my mic, bro? Sorry, couldn't hear. He's on me. Ooh. Subtlety. All right. Before I end off today, at least I want, the most important thing in my artworks is the face. So at least I'm gonna fix his face. But I do have to turn this off. Okay. Are you good? Do you want to, you're standing on your own tail, bro. You know, Luffy is the kind of dog that chases his own tail. Like, he's a very dorky guy. All right, let's fix his face. Because he has the, when I turn this off, he has the anime look where it looks like he's been hypnotized, you know? I don't know if I love his teeth either, but for now, they're there. Okay. So, you got no nose shine, bro. There's my guy. I do tend to draw my guys a little bit more feminine because I do draw a lot of girls. There's nothing wrong with a feminine guy. We love that. Let them have it. Originally, I did the lighting coming from like this side. Okay, alright, man. Alright, go, escape. Escape. Okay, originally I did the lighting from this side, thinking that it was gonna be sunlight. Then I went with nighttime, so then the lighting kind of competes with each other. So technically there should be a secondary light source. And this Deku mask is gonna have glowing eyes. There's just a lot of light. Okay. I would say a key distinctive thing in my work is the eyeballs. I do like shiny eyeballs. Who doesn't like shiny eyeballs, am I right? As opposed to, I don't know, flat eyeballs? I don't know. And like last year's, I did more of a mature look, and I think that's part of the reason it's really hard to tell that it's Link. So I gave him slightly more anime eyes this time. I don't know, my style is kind of in between, you know, doing its thing. His eye color is actually not this like cyan, but it is a blue, which kind of worked out. He's taking a little nap now, he is. Ooh. Actually, I was mentioning the thunderstorm today. There's supposed to be, I was like looking at the window like every hour because I thought there was going to be a thunderstorm. They told us there was going to be a thunderstorm at like 5 o'clock. Midnight now. They lied to us? I don't know. But I'm sure it gives a lot of like pressure headaches and everything. The weather's crazy outside. So I get it. I get it. Please do get lots of rest. I think I'm only gonna be doing his eyes and then I'm gonna call it a day. Because I think as soon as I do his eyes, it's gonna look a lot more polished. Because I'll show you the before after. It's already looking better. Ooh. Yesterday, we didn't have a thunderstorm, but it was really, really hot. Like, I'm Canadian. It wasn't obvious. I don't have a Canadian accent. But, or maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know. But, it was like, the weather app said it feels like 40 degrees Celsius. And I was like, that's crazy. And where I am, it's supposed to be colder than Toronto, because Toronto's the only place people know. But it was not very hot. Yeah, a sauna, exactly. And for some reason today I wore like, you know, like a spaghetti strap because I was like, it's gonna be hot. Yesterday I went out there in a full-on t-shirt and I was like, that's dumb. Why did I leave the house? I did get a nice tan though. But if you can't tan, first of all, everyone wear sunscreen. But if you can't tan, this is probably hellish weather, honestly. I prefer summer over winter, but that's probably because I live in Canada. That just checks out. You literally can't do anything in Canadian winter. But yes, yeah, please do enjoy rest. It's important. Importante. This eye doesn't, I mean, I don't have to follow the rules of light. I don't have to follow the rules of physics in my artwork, honestly. Alright. Before, after. Do you see what I'm talking about? Just the eyeballs alone. It does a lot. I do think I was on the right path, making the left eye brighter though, so bring it back. Bring it back. Not like that. The fun thing about drawing big eyes is I can add more highlights. And I love me some highlights. My favorite part. This eye looks so much better than that eye. No. The artist curse. His eye actually ends like here. This is his waterline. Or not waterline. Bottom of his eye. So this should be his waterline. Oh. Ooh. I don't know. My own drawing right now. I did work on it in between stream because his anatomy was wacky. And then I learned how to do a 3D thing in Studio, so I think it would help. I don't know. I don't know. This part right here. Sometimes I like to add the color of the eye to the eyelash. And because he's a guy, I didn't really give him much eyelash. But sometimes I do. I always give my characters cat eyeliner, and I don't know what that's about, but that's just a thing. I don't know. I think it's a distinctive style quality of mine now. Not on purpose. I need everybody to slay, you know? Like, that's what's happening. Okay, his teeth though? His teeth? To establish this, the more detail you add in the teeth, the creepier it is. Oh, from afar. Because he's a guy, I'm not going to give him like eyeliner, but all I want to do, or not eyeliner, but like eyeshadow and sparkles, but all I want to do is give him eyeshadow. Because the light source is really strong on this side, I think his nose is throwing me off a little. Woo! Did that help? Did that... Alright, really important. Before I do anything. This is the key moment. This is it. This is my favorite thing ever. And I think a lot of artists will relate to this one. I lied, it didn't work. What happened? What happened? What's going on? Oh, I turned. Alright, well that's a new one. Hey man. Everything is getting in my way and I just want to put on the highlights, man. Alright, well, fine. I'll fix that later. Here we go. Okay. I thought I turned off the layer, but in fact, or I lowered the opacity, but in fact I turned off the layer, so that's crazy. Alright, now we're gonna do it. Now we're gonna do it. There it is. Goodness gracious. I was like, it turned it off, and I also turned off the opacity. Little fleckies. Magical! Now add the white. This is the part that I wanted to do. Yes! Let's go! And that's why I try not to make my character's eyes pure white. Well, that and because it looks weird to me in my style. But... Now he's got glossy, beautiful eyeballs. Look at him! We can put them together. I can show you. That was before. After. Sparkly little eyeballs. Arguably, though, I changed this and I realized it's probably mess with it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come back. Come back.
You'll be mine. Hope it's not.
Yeah.
Hope it's not too.
Cute. And this is with the color adjustment. Not perfect because he's not popping out as much in comparison to the background. So that means I have to darken the background, lighten the background, do something. Gotta do something. And Navi is also not completely done, but park my pen. I think that's where we call it today. I can show you how far we got. We did quite a bit. Well, that's just Navi. Yeah, thank you. Well, Navi wasn't even there for a little bit. Link originally didn't have all of this going on. He originally was just a guy. We also did this is a mess of layers. Oh, you can see I originally had the plan for his outfit. But I fixed his arms using 3D model, as you can see in the background. And the background also didn't exist today. So we did the whole background today. And it was a little bit of experimentation, but we figured that out. But I can show you the original sketch. This one, we did line art as a base for the painting. And this haunts me a little bit. This is like... Who is that? I don't know who that is. Something I don't want to look at. But this was the... I don't know where this layer is, but it's kind of giving a vibe. But it's not the vibe that I need right now. This was the inspiration. Still don't know what pattern I'm going to give his Yukata. We'll get there when we get there. But that'll be an off-stream thing. I'll figure it out. And then... his actual sketch. This was his actual sketch, and it's actually pretty cute. His face was pretty cute. This was the original plan. And then we ended up with our Linky up here. I did have more of his body, and I spent a really long time in his arm. But you know what? I crashed out about it. I cried about it. And then I cried about hitting 100 followers, so it's a little bit different. Great! We replaced sad tears with happy tears. But yeah, that's today's stream. I will be streaming again Wednesday, and I'll actually be playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. Crazy, I know. Zelda is my entire life. And then I have art streams, because I know we had Raiders today. I do have art streams 3 times a week. So you will see me. But the schedule is down below so you can see. Alright, thank you so much for all your support. Thank you so much again for Inky Bliss. I would give you a shout out, but I am still learning Twitch a little bit. So I will figure that out. Alright, thank you.